Hello everybody, welcome back to Lil Euphie's Creative Corner. My name is Lil Euphie and this is my creative corner of the internet. I'm back. I am a little bit sick. I'm a little bit under the weather. I'm still recovering from the sickness, as you can see by the title of the stream. I have a little bit of a sore throat. I'm still getting better from it. It was worse on Thursday. Hello, Danny. Hello, Frosty. Welcome, welcome. And then I have a cough. I have a dry cough and a little bit of a sneeze going on. So if I'm not as talkative today as I would be on usual streams, it's because I have a little sore throat, a little cough, a little sneeze. So I might be muting myself every now and then to clear my throat or to cough or, you know, as I just said, take care of the, you know, the symptoms. But I hope that your guys' Saturdays have been going good for you. I hope that your Friday has been good, or was good as well. I was not here for Friday. Today I'm working on artwork. Rhinovirus. What is that? I have no idea what the rhinovirus is. Is that the new thing that's going around, like a bird flu, or the northern white rhino virus? So today I'm oh, it's the common cold. Okay. Yeah, it's just the common cold. Yeah. It's a little bit of a sore throat, but yeah. I heard that other people were getting sick with similar things, so I'm like, that's probably what it is. So anyway, but yes, this weekend I'm working on some artwork for my fiance's channel, doing artwork of his character. This is the reference sheet that I'm working with. So yeah, I'm just doing some poses of his character. Let's see, I'll show you guys the other sketches that I've got going on here. This is the line work for this one. I have that one that'll work on. This one has his hand up in the air. This one's got hands together. This one's got his eyes closed. Just different variety of poses and expressions to pick from when editing the videos. And I do want to be forthright with the fact that for this project I am using models. So for that, what that would look like is me applying this kind of a model to it, making sure that just for time's sake, because I am trying to get this out before this next weekend comes around, just making sure that the anatomy is right and, you know, easily being able to pose it and move things around, and really just working on the expression parts of it and the hair and clothing. Anyway, so I've still got the face to do, and then this left side of his sleeve, and then I'll go over to coloring it, and then that's when I'm going to put in this little blue line. He's got a little accent line on the sleeve. So, and I have the rest of his body like sketched up, but again, like, I'm trying to save on time. So I'm only really focusing on the top half of his character. So it is a lot of layers. That's why, like, that organization's really important. So this one I'm naming A1. This like thinking kind of a pose. And then he's got, let's see. It's basically like if it's centered around this hand position, then that'll be part of the A. This one would be like A2. So it'd be like A3, and then I would move to B because this has moved. And anyway, I'm going to get to work. Enough rambling. But if you have any creative project that you like to work on over the weekend, or say relaxation with the music and stuff, by all means, do what you will. Let's see this. Yeah, making them into groups is really important. Oh, that's cool. What colors are you using? Is it like a realistic looking snake, or like a fantasy one, or? I think I'll end this actually right here, because there is a little break right here. Okay, to the left sleeve. That corner was a little too pointed for me, so I'm kind of rounding it off. Oh, that's cool. It's fun using all of the colors like that. And then kind of shifting it, or putting like a filter or some sort of like alteration to that hue. This up here is a little shorter. Yeah, I know. I'm still kind of groggy. I had my coffee, and usually I have my coffee with like cream and sugar. I completely forgot the sugar. I just downed it. I was like, I can't today. And I took my vitamins. I've got my water here. If we had that spray for sore throats, I would have taken it, but again, we don't have any. I'm just like, is what it is. I had some hot tea with lemon and honey the other day, though. I'm gonna push this in just a little bit here. I have a secondary canvas I'm gonna pull in here. It's a little easier to see from zoomed out. Okay, not seeing any, almost like right here. Just doing a little bit of looking around and cleaning up little line work spots. There's some parts of it I'm gonna keep, just for other poses. Excuse me. Like, there's a reason why I'm not deleting this part right here, because if there's another pose where this right hand is moved, you know, like over here, which I already showed, but like that means that we would end up seeing this, so I don't want to end up, you know, redrawing it over and over again. And in keeping it all in this separate folder, I'm going to be applying color underneath each section of this. So like there's going to be, see, I could just put all of these into, I'm trying to think strategically. No reason why the sleeve and the hand would be separated. hand arm, same connection there. But not that I'm going and doing the full color right now, because I still have to do the line work for the face. But for example's sake, say trying to find a good base skin tone here. Something like this. And see how it's already going over the line work for the jacket down there, simply because it's on a layer that's underneath it. And that part of his sleeve is darker. And this one, I think that's actually lighter. Something of that sort. So there we go. So it would be something like that. But I'm not ready for coloring just quite yet. Okay, go over here, do line work on the face. I'm gonna start, I think, start with the mouth. I had a feeling that wasn't playing. There we go. Okay, I think I'm looking over at this other canvas over here that's zoomed out. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in. I'm a little under the weather still today, so apologies if I'm not as talkative. Got a sore throat and a cough that I was just getting back from getting some water from. Do hope that your Saturday's been going well for you. Checking the shape of that eyelid. I was gonna say eyelashes, but they're not really eyelashes. Oh, it's okay. It happens every now and then. The immune system isn't always up to snuff, I guess. But I got my vitamins in, I got my water up, got my rest in. So only thing I'm missing is the medication for the sore throat. So it's all good though. And besides, it's like it's not even on Thursday. It was the worst that it's been, which in the grand scheme of it, like it really could have been worse. I had a coworker that excuse me one second. I need to get a handkerchief. Okay, excuse me. I had to wipe my nose. Like I was saying, I had a coworker that her symptoms were a lot worse than mine. So I think whatever I caught was like a much milder version of whatever she had. But she ended up like coughing up blood and had gone down to like the ER, and I guess she's getting like some camera shoved down her like esophagus and getting knocked out, and yeah, so I had called out to my work on Thursday. I was like, I don't want to get worse. But yeah, so it's I don't know, it seems to be there's something like going around this time of year. I figured you would be, Wolf. Especially with the move coming up. There'll be more opportunities for your bedside manner to come to light. I'm gonna do these irises on a separate layer. I was originally gonna do them on the same layer there, but like, if it turns out that, you know, an expression where the eyes are actually like looking this way, you know, or looking down or something, I want to be able to keep that that possibility open. Hello, love pugs. Welcome in. Hello, Mossad. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes, I'm on the road to recovery already. Thursday was I guess it was actually more like Wednesday night when I was at work. I was starting to feel a little fatigue, you know, that muscle fatigue. And you start getting that weird taste in your mouth. I powered through to the end of my shift though, and then that's how I knew that my coworker was, you know, had something a little more severe than what I had. But I'll get there. I'll get to feeling better. I'm already feeling better than how I was on Wednesday night, Thursday morning, all throughout Thursday, so. I'm expecting by like, I don't know, by Monday morning I'm totally back to normal. I hope that your guys' weekend has been going well for you. Just moving that around a little bit. Put in the eyebrows. I don't know what it is, but Sir Duo, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the community. Our little creative community. I have a little bit of a sore throat still. Like I said, it was worse on Thursday. My goodness, I was like coughing so much. But I have a dry cough still, and a sneeze, a little bit of a runny nose. So I figured yesterday it was because it was worse off yesterday that you guys wouldn't want to be hearing my constant like, you know, coughing up and sneezing and. So yeah, I think it was just the it's just like the common cold, like Danny said. Incoming. Thank you, Wolf. Way up, dude. Thank you for the subscribe. I know that I'm getting closer and closer to 500. I haven't checked in a while. Actually, no, that's not true. I took hello, traveling fools. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I took a screenshot of my watch hours so far as well. The sickness has bogged my memory. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that your weekend has been treating you well. My weekend has been well, sick. There's just a sore throat and a little cough and some sneezing. Nothing too serious, but I can't say the same for my coworker. She had a much worse version of what I've got, so figured I'd take a day off yesterday and a day off on Thursday, just resting and getting better, and I think it paid off. I'm feeling better than I did the day before. But yes, welcome to my creative channel. I do art projects over the weekend. This weekend's project is making a bunch of these poses and expressions of Wolf's character for some future videos that we're working on. I kind of feel like I need to move this eye over just a little bit. And luckily I can do that. So yes, because of the sickness, I'm not as talkative as I would be on my usual shows, but usually I'm a little more I explain what I'm doing. I'm planning things out a little verbally. I'm gonna put in the face markings. Hello, James. Welcome. I hope that your weekend's been good. Hope that these Saturdays been good. Hope that you are staying safe from whatever it is I have, is common cold, I think. I just copy pasted this. I'm gonna flip it over. Oops, that is the. My goodness. I need to. Only copy over that. Space Station 13. Poison, Broken Bones, over 2. Oh goodness, that is a lot to take in there. Wow. I hope that you have all of the necessary medical supplies to take care of those before you go out and do missions. I assume is what that is. That you got like a base, you know, the station, and oh my gosh, wow. You know, that reminds me. It reminds me of, and I haven't played this yet, but it reminds me of like a space version of Green Hell. Excellior was recommending that. I checked it out and was like, oh my gosh, nature's gonna come and kill you faster than the Jaguars ever could. Goodness, I know that when Wolf and I are playing Icarus, there's a lot of like black lung that he gets, and he's going out mining. Earlier on in the game, we were always mining for oxide. Try not to suffocate. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, is this one nice and cleaned up for, well, kind of. I haven't drawn out the rest of his neck here. Kind of waiting for that pose to come about. And I've already got it sketched out. It's just, you know, I haven't gotten to that yet. This is the first one. The first in a small collection. This shirt needs to fall about here. Just a little bit of a hemline here. Just to show a little bit of some movement, I guess. I worry about it looking too flat. Security officer on board, only... Oh, goodness. The only security officer. Jeez. That's a bit, that's a mighty task to undertake. I wish you luck. Yes, yes, it is, Wolf. It is the cyber you. Oh my goodness. Like, you have to be, I don't know, like, prepared for everything. It's the true space prepper game. Oh my gosh, does that mean that you have something like Space Mace? That just came to my head, like, that'd be so funny. Oh my goodness. You really have to be packing, like, everything. I'm gonna do some light coloring. I'm gonna put these into their own folders because I want to maintain the organization. Let's see, I'm gonna find... I think I can actually... just gonna pull from this. Okay, I'm going to move this over to my other monitor. I'm just checking the colors. Okay. The tablet that I've got here is like maybe 5 or 6 years old, so there are some scratches on the screen. There's wear and tear, so I'm kind of worried about the color being affected. Security offers, not military, not private cars. You only get non-lethals. How in the world? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Now you really got to be strategic about your moves there. Just labeling the sclera and the irises. I need to pull up another file here. Hold on a second. I'm looking for the color palette. Open. Gonna move this over here. There it is. I'm just gonna copy this over. This is really quite big. There we go. Let me catch up with chat here. Hold on a sec. Oh my goodness, just be breaking all of the rules. Like, you're all dead, I don't care. Hello, Excellior, welcome in. Yeah, I'd say you probably don't have enough time at that point. You've been jamming. You've been strawberry jamming. I've been taking it easy and resting from my sickness. Make that a clipped layer. He is a ham, so I can never be too certain whether he's jamming out or if he's making jams. I suppose we may find out. This color. go to this hair over here. I'm hoping to get this one done. I'm not gonna do any like over the top like shadow and highlighting, because this is a redo of another attempt at a previous attempt at these, but it was just there's too much shading going on and it got overwhelming, so I simplified this down. With everything else coming up, I have to be, again, like I said before, strategic about like organizing and moving certain pieces of hair or the pieces of the arms or the face, keeping them separated and organized into their own things. Which color? I think it's still this one. And I haven't set any of these on like a base color either, so they're very much like not gonna stay within these lines for right now. Once I go in and put in that base color later on, they all form into the line work. Not as much erasing needs to happen then. Okay, I'm gonna grab the color for this part. And you can see here there's a little bit of this overlap. The hair color is kind of affecting the line work for the ear, but honestly, like, a very minor detail that kind of just live with. Oh, sure, let me check that out, James. Oh, I see. Okay, it's that kind of style. I can see how that would get very chaotic very fast. It reminds me of, I think it's because it's a space station. I think this is the initial part of why it reminds me of it. And also the chaos and the assignment of a role. It reminds me of like Among Us. But obviously there's more detail to it, and there's more, it's more complicated. Obviously, because you got, like, you know, vampires and werewolves and, you know. It looks very fun, though. I just realized I haven't colored these earrings yet. We'll include that as part of the head. Do I have a color for that? I do. At least I think it's this one. And I think I'm gonna put this layer is where I'm gonna put this little white mark. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Listen, like we're not about to get into the platform wars here, okay? Even though PC is master race, okay, we're not gonna we're not doing this. I know, it's predictable. I start listing off the things and it's like, what's the most well known? But I tried playing Among Us like one time, a couple times, and it wasn't with like, there's nothing against this group of people. It's just I was new to the group and didn't want to. I don't know. I felt weird being the imposter and then like lying to or trying to deceive this group of people that like I was just starting to get to know, and yeah, I don't know what it was, but perhaps when life slows down, and it was also because like it was more mainstream, and so it's kind of like calms down a little bit. I love those posts where people are like finding the Among Us like silhouette, I guess, as I would like the figure. Looks like it's an A. It's just a really rounded off A, capital A. So. Oh really? I had no idea. If that was the case, then I would have, or if I would have known back then I would have selected that and be like, I'm safe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like the Mickey Mouse ears. I remember when I was first playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and they had the hidden emblems. I started, oh, okay, on SS13. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember there being a choice. Like, if I remember that, like, I think my memory's like all fogged because of the sickness. Let's put in. My dog is trying to trip my mother. My dog likes to be in the center of the attention, and then when people separate and they go into their own bedrooms or office or kitchen, whatever, he inevitably gets in somebody's way. He's an old boy though. We love him, we forgive him. I know, he's an old baby. I'm going to miss him when I move out of this place, which will be soon. Soon I will be getting out of this small little closet that I have my setup in. And then hopefully it won't get as stuffy in here as it usually because it's the thing with, you know, being, I think I was like 7 years old when we moved up here from, I used to live in California, and then we moved up here when I was 7, so it'd be like 20 years now. And I didn't realize back then, because I was like, you know, getting into this new house, and first bedroom that I could find, that one was mine, but I did not realize back then that that was the smallest room in the house. So, pros and cons, it's all good though. I'm just looking forward to it. For that reason, upon many other reasons. Yeah, right. Yeah, that would create an ease of figuring out who is and isn't the imposter. Then that makes a good point. It's part of this collar that I missed when I was doing the line work. Because it goes around. What about this shirt? The shirt. It's gonna wrap around that way. That's right. The price for new adventures is never free. You're gonna have to pay some way. Let's see. Make the brush a little stronger there. Hello, Garbo. Welcome. Hope that your weekend's been good for you. I have been sick. I am still recovering from a little bit of a sore throat and a dry cough and the sniffles, the sneezes and the sniffles. I'm not gonna bother with doing the coloring of the sleeve entirely, since that's gonna be on its own separate layer, as well as this hand here. I'm kind of just applying this color. And then when I switch it over to a different pose, then I'm just gonna keep the layers that are visible. Actually, that would mean then that this shirt needs to be fully filled in. Survival. Thank you, Garbo. Me as well. Choose whether you want to be disruptive or helpful, given both options. Return all or rat. You know, that would be fun. That would be fun that you have like the option whether or not you want to be like lawful or chaotic or neutral. You know, there is a little bit of that, like I could see that that crossover. I could see that, Accelerator. I hadn't thought of that before, but and now I can see this. Let's see here. So what work to do with that? Go back over here. Oh my goodness, that show, it planted a seed in your head. I never watched that show in its entirety. I only saw a couple of clips. I was thinking to myself, why are their foreheads so big? I think I'll just keep the arms separate in line work, but for coloring I'll try to simplify it. Right now that I'm just getting the colors in. Just so I can see this. I know I just applied this, but I need to be able to see. Really? Intriguing. I did not know that. That's very, I mean, like, if that's what you've got, that's what you've got, you know? It's inventive and, adaptive. It's cool. Let's see, I need to see this instead. Another part of the collar that I am not, oh, there it is, okay. It's like there's other part of this jacket I'm not seeing. Your guess is as good as mine. I am being educated. I had no idea. That does make sense though. Here. Need to turn the stabilizer on. And then I drop this down to maybe 25. Checking the placement of the blue little stripe line there. You're starting to get sore there. just a little bit of cleanup to do, and then adding the rest of the color here for the skin. Like I said earlier, I'm not really bothering with doing like this bottom half of the character because a lot of it is just going to be this top half. So just getting this bulk amount of it done. I'm gonna keep this in its own file, or its own folder, I should say. 'Cause this, let's see, eyes open. Eyes closed. Making some variations. Welcome back. I just got done having me a little cough. Okay, I'm gonna make a variation to this expression here and give him like a smiling face. Let me sketch this out first though. Thank you, Sun Honey. Yes, if you enjoy the artwork, be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you want to see more, share it if you feel inclined to. Bye-bye, sun, honey. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm definitely feeling better than I did on Wednesday, Thursday. So I needed those rest days. Just separating those two layers. And applying this line work. I do better line work than that. I feel a sneeze. Okay. It was me to use the handkerchief, I didn't reach it in time. Oh, that makes sense. It's not so like bogged up. That's cool. They've got that kind of feature though. Like it balances things a little bit. Gathering some colors here. Colors here for this? Okay, there are. Makes it a lot easier when I've already got colors here on the side. Oh, I am going to desaturate this one. It's a little bit darker. decide if I want that there. I don't. I think what I'm gonna do is actually just move this line upwards. Okay, so there's that one instead of this one needs to be here. This one needs to be this color. I see what I did here. This needs to be okay. So it fits a little better. Okay, so now I'm gonna do one where the eyes are closed. Okay. This is fairly simple, just I need to actually find where the colors are because I need to do some reorganizing before I do this. Otherwise, this down here is going to be weird. Okay, this, where? I need to break up this face a little bit into the different sections. It's like these eyes and these mouths need to be separated. And then this is where I would be putting in the irises. Label this eyes open. You can easily have one where the eyes are closed. I do need to separate these face markings too. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so there's the eyes separated. There's one for mouths. So this here. Do open down. eyes here because this is just for the mouth. Okay, and now we don't need this layer down here because we have this separated. Something right there that's still attached. Basically everything around this needs to be erased. Okay, now I need to have one that's open up. Okay, there we go. So now it's a much smoother transition between the two. These are the open eyes, and then I'll do a version that is closed. I'll also change around the eyebrows. Again, there's just a lot of variation to pick from, depending on what's needed. I'll move this one up a little bit. Kind of sitting a little too far down. And then the same thing with this one, just gonna rotate it. putting these face markings on the layer that's underneath all of the different types of eyes. This way, if his eyes are closed, then we can still see them on the eyelid. Where is this layer that I'm looking for here? Is that part of it? Okay. And then if they are opened, and they just still are hidden underneath there. Kind of making sure it flows back and forth fairly well. I think on this closed one, I need to put a little bit more of an eye line or an eyelid line. Yes, and I do appreciate it. I know there's some crazy people out there. Hello, beer guy. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Hope that your weekend goes well for you, and as well as Sunday coming up. Okay. I think that makes it a little more obvious there. What should I call these eyebrows? I don't know what else to call them besides one up and one down, because the left side is up and the right side is down. But we'll do some other eyebrows as well. Ooh, goodness. Well, I hope that that time flies by for you in whatever projects or events that you've got planned. I know we've only got Sunday left, but there's still, again, lots that can happen. But thank you. I've been recovering from a little sore throat and cough and the sniffles. Thankfully, though, it's gotten better. It was it was worse off on Wednesday evening, and then I powered through my shift at work, and then came home Thursday night, and I was like, no way. So I used Thursday to rest, and Friday I took off and rested. But feeling recovered enough to do a stream today. This one we'll do, let's see, kind of testing out some expressions here. Like this one. Let's see. So I can take this one. Move it down like that. Get rid of that one. Flip that around. I think it actually needs to go out farther. Move this eyebrow out a little bit more. I'm gonna redo the lining on it. And then also recolor it. You too, beer guy. Happy 4th. With all of the moving and wedding stuff happening, it totally slipped my mind too. Have a good rest of your Saturday evening, Sunday morning. Okay, I don't know what else to call that. It's just angry. This one needs to move down. Okay, so now I could, if I wanted to, change the face around so that now his face looks like that. And then I can change the eyes and now it looks like that. If I wanted the mouth to be open like that, now I can change that. It's very quick. Do another set of eyebrows because I wanna make them even. We've got this angrier one. We'll do more of a raised look. I'm actually gonna keep the eyebrow from this one. I'm gonna keep this here. And rotate that. Just throw it in this other eyebrow. Might need to give this a little bit more of an arch. Or I guess I should say less of an arch. Throwing in the color here. Okay, there's another expression. So if I wanted to make another pose and like move this hand, like I had said earlier, like out to the side, I do have a sketch where there is like both hands here. Actually, I'll just move this over instead of hiding it. I can move that there. That one, I have this hand here that I can, you know, if I wanted to move this there, I could. Okay, so I've got some expressions to choose from. See. So this next one is roughly the same pose. It's just that the head is pointed down, and the hand is kind of reflecting of that. It's actually pointing. It's raised up a little more. So the only pieces that I really need to change are gonna be like this arm. I'm gonna move it up a little bit more. And then also change around the sleeve. Copy this. Name it A2. I'm also going to redraw the face entirely. Just getting that other head position down. Just double checking something. I'm gonna select only this part of the sleeve here. Okay. Do some fixing up here, this line work. Did not select that part. a little easier for me to see there. Okay, even these earrings here. Okay, go back over here to the sleeve. Now I can see this a little easier. Redo this spot right here. And then this blue down here will also need to be replaced. Just filling in these little blanks here. And double checking. This line here for this jacket I'm gonna erase, as well as in this one as well. Excuse me. Putting that over there now. Whew. Need to take some sips of water. Okay, let's get to doing this face. Make that one actually a lot more transparent. Earlobe was looking a little weird to me. I feel another sneeze slowly approaching. It might not though, now that I've just ushered it. It's always the thing with sneezes. Like it canceled itself out. Okay, that part's good to go. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I just had to give it time. I jinxed it at first, and then it came back to haunt me. Okay, I'm gonna put in the nose. It's the line where the nose is gonna go. It's not as sharp as that. Let's see how this works to just rotate these. It's a little trickier to rotate. I don't want to do too much of this because I could easily just redraw this line. I think I'm actually missing one. I am. Is over here. Let's see about this one. Okay. Just making sure this closed one also looks fine. This I need to change the rotation of it. markings, I think, are fine now after I'm done kind of I could do this with a texture, not texture, transform. Okay, so I'm gonna copy, oh no, I'm not gonna use these ones actually. I'm going to delete those. To open, closed. I'm gonna start out with the closed one first. Actually, not entirely done over here. Thank you, Yoshiyahu. It is a slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Hope that your weekend's going well for you. I'm a little under the weather still, just recovering and getting over the sickness, so I'm certainly not down with it. I think that this eyelid is going to end up having to be raised up a little. Okay, now I can go over here and start doing these eyelashes, eyelid, whatever. However we're calling these. Doing a little reshaping. These two poses need to be able to transition into each other. I'm kind of flipping back and forth and making sure that things are staying consistent. And a little bit of an airbrush erase right here on the eyelid. Just a little bit. It's a little too abrupt for me, I guess. And this right here could use a little bit more of an angle. Okay, going over to this other side. And shaping these around a little bit. Let's see, when this one was open. And this one. See, I'm trying to make sure that the size of the eyes are staying the same, so that like one pose is like he's got like really big eyes in one pose, and then in another there's like really small ones. Okay, let's do these open ones. I'm actually going to sketch this out first. Excuse me. Okay. Let's put in this line work. Moving over to this side. Okay, I think those are pretty good eyelids for some open eyes. Reapply that eyelid. See, how am I organizing this and this other one? And okay, so inside of the open eye folder, eyes open. So we'll put the irises. I'm gonna freehand this a little bit here. Again, I'm checking, making sure that these are the same size roughly. Maybe opened up just a little bit. Okay, and that's where I would put color if we were at that point. The closed version and open version. Just making a little comparison between Okay. I'll put in some mouths, obviously. I'm gonna see if I can actually just move. This looks so funny to me, where the mouth is right now. It looks so... It just looks funny. There is some color right here that I do not need. It just looks so ridiculous. But I wonder if I could use this mouth, just the corner of it. I know that this part is going to be covered up, but there is another pose using this, this face positioning that we do see the rest of the face with it. So I'm gonna try to reposition this actually. This one's again funny. These open ones need to be raised up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put in, let's see, I think I'm gonna clean up this part of the mouth, because there is another pose, but I haven't gotten to it yet. It's gonna be not this one, it is this one. The hand is away from the face. We actually see this. Okay, I'm gonna redo this hair because this is the most obvious thing to redo. Looks a bit silly. And with the mouth too, I'm just going to let's see. For this one, there's a closed version of it. So I'm just going to have that one be the one that's visible. Thank you, love pugs. I will. You have a good rest of your night, and hope you get rest as well. Thank you. Doing this part of the hairline. I'm gonna redo this. Didn't flow as well as I was hoping for. gonna end up moving this hairline, or not the hairline, the this top part of the hair here. I'm gonna move it downward after I'm done doing the line work for it. Or maybe not. I'm making some comparisons. This other piece of the hair needs to be a little thicker. Just a little thicker. This piece. I was gonna move it down a little bit, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that anymore. This piece though could be a little transformed. I'm just gonna redo this spot right here. Hello, everyday. Just making artwork for my fiance's future videos. He's doing voiceover and wanted some graphics of his avatar. I'm actually going to be putting color over that spot, so I don't need to do that. Thank you. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, so trying to make as much progress as I can before needing to rest again. Felt a little more up to a stream today. Got my rest in the past couple days. He right now he is, well, I don't know what he's doing right now, but he has recorded a video talking about Star Trek Discovery, and then we're also working on a video for the concerts that we put on as well. that I figure, you know, if he wants to, we can add these graphics into it, explaining, you know, what we do and, you know, how many people it pulls in and stuff like that. Yeah, multi-purpose graphics. So far, let me pull this one away. Got this one. He's kind of looking upwards and, you know, thinking about something, pondering it, and say, you know, he wants the eyes to be closed, so we can have the eyes be closed then. If he wants the mouth to be not smiling, but instead have it downwards, we can have that. We can have eyes open. We can also change around like the eyebrows. We can give them angry eyebrows. We can do confused eyebrows. A bunch of different kind of combinations. So I am working in Clip Studio Paint. It's I used to use Photoshop, and then I went to Paint Tool Sci, and then I went to Clip Studio Paint. So Photoshop was the first image processor that I dabbled in. Excuse me. I think I'm going to give a little bit more space on this side of his face here. I don't want it to end up being too crowded or congested, like I am right now. Let's see, I'm wondering if I can just move these. I think I can. And I'll just, select both of those. This makes it a lot less time consuming. Indeed, it is. I know it's really small in the little TV over there, so if you want to check out the artwork in a more zoomed in visual way of it, I don't know how else to explain it, but there we go. Thank you, Streamlabs. I was afraid that it had turned itself off again. I was like, I swear. One thing at a time, please. But yeah, so there's my DeviantArt portfolio. I need to upload some more work onto there that I haven't yet. But yes, that's where I have my finished pieces. Let's see, this raised eyebrow one. Just had to move things around. This angry one. I'm gonna move this one a little, just a little bit. I'm gonna do this one up, one down. Kind of confused looking. Okay, just double checking these are starting and stopping in roughly the same spot like this one. Okay. I'm going to put this color back in. Need to make sure I'm using this black color here. I noticed that it was a lighter color. It's like something's not right there. And then this undertone. A shaved side. Very light amount of cleanup over here just because, I don't know, it's satisfying. I'm gonna sneeze again. Every time I say that I'm going to sneeze, it doesn't happen. So I'm just not gonna say anything. My thoughts and opinions on AI art, with the expectation that at some point I'm gonna end up like sneezing in the middle of this. I think it can be a tool when it's not being overused. I see a lot of thank you. Preemptive, bless you. I think I see a lot of people just using it as like the end all be all, and I get a little wary of it because then we're not really learning anything and we're improving any, like skill set. But when it's used as a tool, and you have access to those layers, that's the other part of like the AI artwork, is that you don't typically have like access to the layers. It's just a flattened image. So if there's like a typo, or if there's like the iris is like, it looks cockeyed or something, there's no way to fix that without manipulating that flat image and it just makes it kind of complicated. It just, again, if it's the end all be all, then, you know, there's a relying on it too much. There's a little caution sign that goes up in my head. So yeah, and I also am kind of like a little on the paranoid side that there's gonna end up being like an AI art, you know, program that takes artwork of mine and uses it in their data set without my permission. I have seen AI art programs that use a data set from artists that gave permission for them to do that. And then I've seen some that vaguely reminds me of other styles from artists that I don't think gave permission. So that's why I'm like, copyright stuff, you gotta be careful, is all I'm saying. Right, yeah, and the resolution's not always the best. Sometimes you got like, you know, there's a lot of gritty pixels. Sometimes there's like a sixth or a seventh finger on a hand or something, and it looks really, I don't know. Sometimes it looks too smooth, and that's where the blending of like 5, 6, 7 different drawings, if you're blending and blurring those together, that's I think where that smoothed out look kind of comes into play. Data set, or you think it would be too hard to tell? It really depends, because if it's a data set that's only using my artwork, I think it's easier to tell then, because I'm not going to have any recollection of ever drawing that, but it's going to be like, you know, trying to mimic my style. But if it's in combination with, like, let's say, like, you know, I have like old My Little Pony artwork, and it's in combination with 5, 6, 7 different My Little Pony artists or art styles, whatever I'm trying to say here. It'll be a little harder to tell, but like the stylizing of like a particular eye or like a mouth or like the anatomy of, you know, the legs or something, right? Like we get comfortable with the way that our style looks, and so I don't know. Sorry, again, like I said, it depends. It depends on how much that data set is relying on a particular artist's style. Like for example, like Sakimi-chan, she trained a lot of other artists to pick up on those techniques and those skills of like of rendering, of shading and highlighting, and even how to start your piece in general, you know. And so in AI art data set that's trained off of her artwork and artwork of other people that were trained by her, I think that's going to be obvious, because that is a particular style that it's pulling from, not a wide variety of it. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It gets me talking and stuff. It breaks up the I don't want to say monotony, but like sometimes it is a little, I don't know. There's some dead air maybe. Try to keep it not so dead with the music coming in. And today as well, like I have a little bit of a sore throat, so I'm not as talkative as I normally am anyway. Usually I'm going into more detail about like about what I'm planning on with this project, and techniques I've learned along the way. Every now and then when I need to fall asleep easier, or, you know, I am looking for some real-world painting techniques, I'll watch Bob Ross's Joy of Painting. And every now and then my way of speaking starts to reflect that kind of mindset. A little white circuit right here. Put in this little sclera right here. Actually, with the airbrush, I'm gonna go over this little spot here. Just makes that gradient out a little smoother. His wet on wet technique was like revolutionary for a lot of people. It makes that process a lot easier to tackle. I've never tried oil paintings myself. I've been a little timid to try my hand at that, but I have done acrylic paintings. As well as watercolor. Watercolor is I get kind of against that timid feeling, because it's a lot can go wrong with time, and if there's like some wind or the paper starts to ripple a little bit, but it is a different kind of satisfaction, because it's tangible, and it's there's only one of it, you know. I know with Bob Ross, he actually he had a duplicate, the original painting that he would have in the background of each episode, and he would be painting the duplicate of it, but changing it up just a little bit every now and then. So but one of these days, if I end up feeling kind of adventurous, I'd like to try my hand at oil. I have a whole bunch of paints for watercolor and acrylic. Just haven't really had time for it, but I have hanging in my mom's office is a painting that I did of some Dutch windmills by a riverside, and then in a hostel that my ex's parents own, there's a painting of the Painted Hills in Oregon. that I also did. So I do enjoy making those like large scale, because like each one of those paintings is like maybe this, oh gosh, I can't even see my hand there, this big. They're fairly sizable pieces, but because there's only one of them, it's, you know, I don't have a picture of them, unfortunately, unless I were to like take the painting down from my mom's wall and be like, look at this. But I do enjoy doing the acrylic painting. There are a couple of Bob Ross techniques that I have adapted into this digital landscape that I showcased in the lakeside Vivian picture that I did of my own avatar. This is my fiance's avatar, but I have one of my own. And the way that Bob Ross paints, the way that he painted trees and clouds and mountains, I have my own oil painting digital brush, whatever, set over here that I just took his techniques and applied it to this digital medium, and it works really well. It saves a lot of time, a lot of muscle from like the shoulder moving up and down with every single tree that, you know, that would be made without using this technique. Again, it's just a total time saver. So I'm gonna grab this color for his eyes. And made that a clipping layer, so I don't have to worry too much about erasing around the rest of the eye. This part of his eyebrow, I'm gonna draw back on. But yes, I think that because I watched the documentary about Bob Ross and all of that wonderful treatment that he received from the Kowalskis. Yeah. So every time I see that last name in the credits, I'm like, you really could have done better by him and his whole family. So I think that not even the son gets royalties and payment from that. Unless something has changed, because I haven't been keeping up to date on that. I didn't really want the tail end of his eyebrow being curved like that. A little bit of basic cleaning up here so I can get a good silhouette, an idea of the space that he's going to be taking up. Okay, I think I'm just doing another little look through of the different variations of expressions. Feel it from Bob during his last moments. Yep, that's right. That's right. And that's why I just, whenever I see that last name, I'm like, you guys are heartless. You know, and for all of the time that Bob Ross spent, you know, and Steve Ross too, with their painting and like the techniques that were taught and the smaller animals that were brought in, it was like, it's the total, like they knew the atmosphere that they were building there. So it was a lot of work. You know, it just goes to show you that, you know, when people get greedy, they turn into just absolute monsters. But even though we've got monsters out in this world, there's still people that are like Bob Ross. That they're still going to continue making artwork, making music, making stories, just creating. Even though there's destructive and hurtful people out there. It doesn't mean we stop doing what we're doing. I really do not need to have this whole folder here, since I've got all the expressions like separated out between eyes and eyebrows and mouths and stuff, so. I'm going to copy over this one. Name this one A3, and this is the one where the arm is moved over to the side a little bit, or this way. I guess it'd be this way, yeah. Because we've already got this smirk here, right? Need to clean this up a little bit, because I've already got it copied. Already got it copied for the next pose. Oh, excuse me, that is A3. And I'm erasing on. So all of these layers, it's like if I don't label them, then I get all confused about where I'm at. Mouse. Here we go. This is where I'm supposed to be at. this one as well. I've already got this copied over to the next pose. I don't really need to keeping these. Okay, so for this one, I need to move these colors over. Okay, so I need to take the right arm and the jacket. I'm just gonna slide it over and rotate it just a little bit. And then with this sleeve, I'll just transform it as well. Trying to save on some time here. So lower that sketch opacity. Oops, that is the wrong layer. Let's be on this one. Okay, I'm going to edit these so that they are now connected. And then I'm going to edit this here. That could be a little more tucked in, I think. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, I couldn't predict when. Let's see. This part of the blue. Okay, I need to do some relining over here as well. Start out with the shirt. Putting in this line for this shirt starts. It's a little uneven. So I have this other canvas open here. When things are like way too zoomed in, I start to lose track of how the piece looks from zoomed out, from far away. And oftentimes we see things more obviously from far away. We see the forest from the trees. Okay, the shirt here is fairly well lined. Go over to this jacket. Fill in this little blank spot right here. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave that. I don't want to end up changing around too much of the spots that I've already lined in previous poses. Because then it'll make it look a little too different, I guess. It'd be distracting, I think. Wing or pizza? Did you have either one of those anytime recently? Because if you had pizza recently, then you should get wings. If you had wings recently, you should get pizza. If neither... Just because I'm afraid for your Nether's pizza, because the wings tend to be a little spicy. And I was like, I don't want you to be hurting later. Yes, you've been good. You've been saving. I have also been saving. The upcoming move and the wedding. Making me second guessing any kind of bonus purchases, I guess I should call them. They're not essential. Fixing this around. Putting in this line here, just continuing this jawline. Okay, so here I need to put in the line for his nose. Excuse me. Okay, gonna go and jump over here to put in this other color for the mouth. And then this hand here, we see a little bit of the thumb. It's not too much. Okay, this arm here needs to be fixed so it doesn't look so broken, I guess. Since I already have another copy of the jacket line made up, I'm just gonna erase this here. And we'll go over to the sleeve. The sleeve needs to be changed around. Trying to make sure this looks right. Fill in some of these spots here. Just very loosely, not really caring too much about staying in any lines. Filling in the arm color. A little bit of erasing right there to give some space. Okay, and this part of the jacket needs to be filled in. Oops. There we go. Okay. Recreate this line we've got here. Excuse me. that piece needs to be up a little bit higher. Okay, just doing a little bit more cleanup. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm like clearing my throat and coughing and sneezing and stuff. Okay, I think that one's fairly fixed up. If I wanted to, let's see. Smirk with the eyes open. No, that's the same one with the eyes open. I'm gonna do a different set of eyes on these. Make a copy of the open one. And then all I'm going to do is just drop down this eyelid. I'm also going to do a little squint here too. Excuse me. My goodness. it needs to be a little more opened up. Looks like he's about to sneeze. Hello, Sergeant Modog. I'm feeling a little bit better. I had my days of rest. I still got the sneezing and the sore throat and the coughing, but it's better than it was on Wednesday evening and Thursday morning. A lot better from Friday. But thank you for the like. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi and well wishes. See, these eyebrows can be moved down. Running through the different variations that this pose can be in for the expressions. Well, that one's cool too. Though I'm gonna move it though. Just, I know it matches up really well with. Actually, maybe I won't move it. Hello, Ragul. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the art show. Hello, Spank. Maybe one of these days when I have a crackhead kind of a variety crackhead art show. I'm drawing a bunch of crackheads. Hello, Garbo. Welcome back. Yes, it is raid time. Welcome. Welcome. I know you're not a crackhead. I was talking about if I end up having like a day where I'm drawing a bunch of crackhead characters, and I would draw Hunter Biden then. Welcome everybody from the raid. This is my art show. I'm currently working on art for Wolf for future videos. We've got different expressions. Let's see here, where are the other eyes? I have more of a wide eye expression going on here. And then we've got the closed eyes. I like that one. And mouths, we've got this one where he's kind of making a snide comment about something. Some different poses. So yeah, we've just been doing this. Hello, God Rides a Harley. I am, I think I'm set for mods right now, but I think when things get a little crazier, I'll be needing your services. Oh my goodness. I know Masad, he could be, you know, he could be, blowing paint bubbles through the pipe, and you know, it's all of a sudden that's artwork, I guess. Art is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose, or in the eye of whoever is writing out the check, right? Indeed, happy little trees. So yes, I've been working on some artwork for Wolf, and also recovering from my sore throat and the cough and the sniffles that I have. But I have my hanky here with me. I have my water here with me. I took my vitamins. I got my rest. Oh yeah, I was mainly making a joke about Hunter Biden's artwork. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, God Rides Harley. There's a little bit of something right here that I need to erase. There we go. Excuse me. Just doing a little bit of a squint eye there. We'll open this back up again. Let's see, what other poses can I go for here? I have this one where this hand is being moved upwards. Let's see, I'm going to turn off this one. Hope that everybody's weekend has been treating them well. I know, Masad. That's why I was wondering, like, you know, that artwork must be in the eye of whoever's holding the paycheck. That checkbook there. Oh my gosh. To say that I would be shocked would be an overstatement. Thank you, God Rides a Harley. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the creative community we have going on here. I'll just be using, let's see, I'll be using this one because these ones are a little too different with the curvature of the face. I'm gonna use this one and just copy it on over. These are gonna be B1. Now there's a change with the direction of the arm here. I had to change the title of it. I believe it, Rigul. I believe it. Over 500 would be a cool feat to accomplish tonight. I don't foresee it happening, but eventually I'll get there. I believe in that. For me, it is 11:42. I have my little clock here. I know people have different time zones going on for them. Let's see. Got actually. So we see more of the torso here. And then actually from this one I'm going to take the jacket from. Apply it here. There we go. So now I've got actual full jacket there. Oh my goodness, there are so many layers here. I actually just need to combine these. So now, let's see. This right arm here is going to get completely changed. Because obviously it is facing in a different direction. And I can't just rotate it over or transform it a little bit. Excuse me, Windows, how about you don't be making sounds right now? You have a safe weekend, God Rides a Harley. Be safe in those thunderstorms. Yeah, tornado shelter. Oh my goodness. Ragul wants some entertainment with that tornado. Yeah, eventually I'll get to 500. Tornado on shrooms. Oh my goodness, that must have been quite a memory to obtain. Oh my gosh. Good to know, LT. Good to know. Oh really? Oh my gosh. You guys are just so used to it. Oh my goodness. I remember Transformers Beast Wars. I used to watch that as a kid. I had seen the movies with the Michael Fox movies. Really, Masad? I had no idea. That is cool. Here and get rid of this hand since I no longer need it. No longer need a hand. And I can't remember if this character was from the... I can't remember which animated series of Transformers it's from, or if it's just from the only animation that they have. I'm not a Transformers expert, obviously, but my favorite character from one of the animated series, it was a 2D animation, so it wasn't like Beast Wars with the 3D models. It was, oh my god, what was his name? He's the bounty hunter guy. It's gonna bug me. Hold on, I need to look it up. His character design is really nice. He looks like he's from like a metal band, like a death metal band or something. What's his name? What's his name? It's gonna bug me. Dog. His name is Dog. Okay, what is this? It's right here. Lockdown. His name is Lockdown. He's got a big old hook on it, on his arm. Green and black. Kind of looks like he's got like Kiss makeup. But yeah, I really liked his design in the animated series there. I have very vague memories of Transformers in my childhood. It was more my younger brothers that were into it. And because they were into it by proxy, I was also watching Transformers, but I wasn't as into it as much as they were. But I had my favorite characters, so. Oh yeah. Again, like I said, the character design of it was like, it's the most memorable part of it to me, because I'm more of a visual memory type of person. Names and number patterns, I cannot for the life of me like remember. Let's see. Go over here. We also do not need to be keeping this part. Eyes, eyebrows, hair, face markings. Let's see. Probably need to redo those. And earrings, where are these at? Go. Yeah. Unfortunately. Grimlock. Let me look that up. I've heard of that one, but again, it's very vague in my head. Oh, yeah. That is a good design. I like that he's the T-Rex one. I'm also kind of into dinosaurs too, so I like that combination of the two. Wasn't Starscream the raptor in Beast Wars? 'Cause I remember there was a smaller dinosaur one. Of course. And whoever, it's probably a team of people, but like the people that came up with that combination of Transformers and dinosaurs, like, knew what they were doing. They knew, like, we know that people like dinosaurs. We know that people like robots and Transformers, and like, you know, it's a combination of like cars and robots and dinosaurs, and like, you know, I do believe there were a couple of like underwater Beast War episodes. So it's a combination of these interests that, like, that's it's a risk, but it's also very creatively rewarding, because obviously people love that combination. And you know that makes sense, Masa, because of Gundam. And I think that that's a universal category that people gravitate towards. Because even with, like, you know, because I grew up, I had Barbies, and I also had like horse models, and I would start making outfits for them, and also like making, you know, like my own version of a barn for these horses. So there is a draw towards different categories of making like entertainment in a toy, you know, whether that's transforming it into, you know, from a car to a humanoid-esque, like, you know, figure, or or like a dinosaur or some sort of animal, or it's, you know, working on, like, you know, the design of, you know, this character or something, or making an enclosure for these things. I don't know, it's genres. Thank you. It's they repeat trends like every 20 years. It takes on a new version of it, so I can expect that, you know, in another 20 years we're gonna have I saw something recently, actually, that there's a new generation of Yankees fans, and now I'm not like whatsoever into sports or baseball or whatever. I just saw it scrolling through Twitter, and so I think that is true for so many things, just outside of, you know, what we're talking about. But things make their way around every 20 years, it seems. Oh, here it is. I did not combine these over too much. I knew that I was gonna get some comments, some opinions on Yankees. I have no opinion whatsoever. I just thought it was like, well, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Got a few more minutes left in tonight's show, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Unless, like, you know, it gets, the sicknesses, somehow it gets worse, but I honestly don't see it getting worse, so. Oh gosh, Mafifi. They're so upset. Throwing in some more of these colors here. See, this part of the jacket needs to come out just a little bit. I wish we had access to the emotes here. It would be a perfect perfect time for the bonk emote. Excuse me. Really, that's cool. I know that YouTube's been putting out those old movies for free. I think it's like free with ads or something. I don't know, unless you have like an ad blocker or something, or YouTube Premium. Oh my goodness, I'm going to get this line. There. Sometimes it takes a little bit of just reorientating the canvas around. throw over this shoulder here. Oh my goodness, your girlfriend's a Yankee fan? Oh my goodness. Does that create any, conflict or none? You guys get all into it with the sports. Oh, if you fast forward and go through back, there's no ads. Okay. That's cool. Oh goodness. Alrighty guys, well this is going to be the end of my stream for today. I'll be back tomorrow though. The GoBots knockoff Transformers. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, when you have a successful line like that, there's gonna be knockoffs. Alright, I will be back tomorrow at 7:30. Oh, from the 80s. Oh, I see. Well, I'm expecting that we're gonna have, you know, again, every 20 years, 40 years, 60 years, it's that cycle. We're gonna see him again. There's gonna be more iterations of those types of Transformer-esque toys and TV shows and movies and stuff. But yes, I will be back tomorrow at 7:30. I'll probably be working on these again because I want to get them done, so that Wolf can do some videos with voiceovers and use them if he'd like to. But yes, so let me plug my stuff because I'm used to plugging that. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you, Masad. There's that link tree, the art link. If you click on that, it shows all of my my finished art pieces that are usually shown over there on the little TV. They're just bigger and you can see them better. The link tree has all of my links that I don't remember to post just because I don't remember what I have in there, honestly. And then the Twitter, that's where I post a thank you for joining me post, as well as work in progress pictures. And then if I see like a meme or something, there was some memes about the debate, I also repost those things I think that are funny. Anyway, my voice is getting a little hoarse now because oh my gosh, little horse ponies, whatever, because of my sore throat and my cough. So I'm going to rest my vocal cords now, but I will be back tomorrow at 7:30. Same time, same place, same bat, you know the quote, same bat time, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. Goodbye guys, I'll see you tomorrow.